Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Testing 1 2 3. Oh, it's about time. Okay. Oh. All right. So I have everything set up. Everything appears to be working properly right now. I just need to get some water, and I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a coffee too. So give me 2 minutes, maybe three. Alrighty, we're back. We're gonna try this again. There we go. It's funny because I don't make any changes, but every day it's a battle to get everything to work together. You're gonna have to try different software or something and see if find one that works best.
What the heck is happening to me? I must be going crazy.
And someone was mentioning to me today that talking about touching. Okay, I'm touching it. It's not doing anything. Not quiet. Oh, maybe this is a load screen. That's why. Ugh. Buddy should get that spot next to his right nostril checked. That looks like melanoma. That pretty much looks how mine looked like. Here, I have melanoma right here. They had cut a big, like a circular. They had to cut around larger than the actual melanoma was. And then the weirdest thing was, you're awake when they do it. They freeze it. You're awake when they do it, and you can hear them scraping the skull to make sure they got all the possible cells out of there. Leaving one cell left behind, and it can regrow and spread again. So it's weird when you're sitting there in a chair and they have your head, your scalp cut open, everything here. You just scrape it away at it. I really don't know what's going on here, why this is taking so very long. It's got to be a loading screen, but that is taking an exceptionally long time. Well, knowing that, I could have waited till now to go get my water and coffee. Yeah, I got my melanoma because there was a couple summers in a row where my head was just beet red. Of course, because there's a lack of coverage there. But it was just beet red, and then it was almost like a eggshell cracked after a while. It was so badly burnt. Sometimes when it cracked, there was a little bit of just a little tiny bit of blood in there. Um, and what that does, that eventually like damages the DNA in a spot, and it starts to grow. And the one day I seen this dark spot there I wasn't familiar with, so I went and checked out, and sure enough, melanoma. But luckily they got it all, and I'm okay. I once a year I go get checked out. So why is this taking so long? I know there's some fans out there that aren't there that haven't played um, Heavy Rain, but this is what the load times are going to be like. I'm not going to be able to play this. I can't wait this long. I'm too impatient for this. Like, this is insanely slow. And I just upgraded my laptop that I should be waiting this long. Mind you, this is the PlayStation, not my laptop. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna restart this game or something because something seems to be frozen up on that loading. And like it's nothing's happening, nothing's going on. So let's give this a try. I seem no maybe it's a Father's Day thing going on, but I got so many gremlins right now that nothing seems to be working right today or tonight. Alright. So yeah, there was a problem with that. Oh yeah, now we're playing. Now we're playing as the detective.
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does. Oh, that Lauren Winter. Third floor, last door on the left at the end of the corridor.
So these this floating camera third person thing just doesn't seem like you're drunk walking around.
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment. It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes. When the alarm rings, it's over, okay?
10 minutes for $50. Geez, maybe I'm in the long line of work.
You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
Shit, a cop. I should have known. What you want, a freebie? Is that it?
He already paid you.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the origami killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry, I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
If we don't find the killer, there'll be other mothers who find their son's body on a deserted wasteland. But you're right. Why should you care? It's not your problem anymore, right?
What do you want to know?
Did you suspect anyone after he disappeared?
I meet a lot of pretty shady characters in my line of work. Sure, I thought of it at first. But it didn't seem to make any sense. I don't believe any of my clients could have done that to my Johnny and all those other kids.
Tell me about Johnny. What kind of kid was he?
Johnny was really a good boy.
Oh. Yeah, the
Sometimes
microphone's right there.
he fought with other kids who called me you know. In his own way, I think he understood what was going on. You want one?
No thanks, I quit.
That's brave.
Smudge my glasses.
How did your son disappear?
He used to go play with the neighborhood kids after school. It was pouring down something awful that day. I'll never forget it. All his friends came home around 5. All except him.
I think that's
When
I
did you
went
sound the
to-
alarm?
About 8 o'clock, I began to get worried. I went all around the neighborhood. I went to the wasteland where they like to play. I went to see his friends. I called the cops about 10 o'clock.
Much better.
Time's up, Mr. Shelby. I hope you got what you wanted. Now get out of here.
Holy.
No point in pushing it. She's not going to tell me anymore. I'll leave my card on the kitchen table. You never know. I didn't learn squat. Well, it's worth a try. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, yes you do.
Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call.
I guess it should take a look around before I leave. You're a smack on the bottom? No, I'm kidding. It's very disrespectful. Yeah, I did that. Oh, I gotta hold it that. Yeah, coming back to this, after having played Detroit Become Human, they definitely made an improvement. I take it that's why you quit smoking. That's why I quit. Is there? Oh, that's not why I quit.
and open up, baby. It's me.
Troy, what are you doing here? I already told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really wanted to see ya. What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser. You again? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh!
Troy, stop or I call the cops! Troy, I will call the cops!
Oh, missed.
Troy, no!
I'll see you again, asshole.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I fared better that time than the first time.
Better than him, I guess. Who is he?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent and I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
Well, you should be careful. He'll probably be back. Sorry about the mess.
Not sure who my one
Mr. Shelby.
viewer is right now, but
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Thanks.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
Oh, unless if I type in that in the actual box. Oh. Oh yeah. PS3. I wonder. Oh, that's a good question. Is it? I never checked. Is there a PS4 Heavy Rain and a PS3 Heavy Rain, or are those two trophies I just got that I didn't have the last time? That's crazy. I played this game how long ago? I still remember certain scenes.
The zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
You got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks.
can't see over there with that cop there. Ah, I forgot about the glasses and gloves.
Video memo recording, Agent 47023, Norman Jaden, Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m. I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake. Thanks. Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
I'll be there in a second.
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
Has the time of death been established?
Based on the rigor mortis, must be less than 6 hours ago. We should know more once the coroner has had a look. Any news on the coroner?
He's on his way, Lieutenant.
We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
Any witnesses?
None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything.
There are a lot of people on the crime scene. Aren't you afraid your men might destroy some clues?
You don't find proof sitting behind a desk. We're not in the habit of trampling things into the ground, even if we're not in the FBI.
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
Tony, I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Do you have any leads?
My men are going over the scene with a fine-tooth comb. If the killer left anything behind, we'll find it. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Oh, no problem. I understand. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest.
What was
Hey,
that with
Jay,
the hand?
You come and see me if you
My
find anything,
man.
okay?
Hello,
We're on the same team now.
that was weird. Here's something.
Harry, count it. Sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
Turns around.
unrelated to the investigation.
Oh, ongoing.
Airy comment, sample of no interest, comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
Isn't that just a weird way to kind of like speaking to yourself? Or I guess it's more so he's thinking to himself. This guy's incapable. And there's invisible walls. Yes, it was meant to be. Just missed the final quite yet. I like to walk up it.
Dead cat.
Oh,
The FBI doesn't keep files on dead cats. Not yet.
They did for those ones that put the cat in the microwave. Camera thing's moving.
Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body.
So cold and wet, you should be wearing the right the tires to be on that rain. And the game is called heavy rain. I think that there's something appropriate.
I'm heading back to the office. You staying?
No, I've seen enough. I'm leaving too.
Well, just so hard to get used to this. Well, that was weird. It's like he morphed out of the other guy. Like possessed him or something. Well, pardon me. Get in the car. No? Something else you're supposed to do first? Thought you were leaving. Oh. I looked at me for a second. Oh, of course. Forgot to go check the body. How silly of me.
Harry, comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence.
No, don't do that. I thought that was an option to do something. Check something out.
An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. A small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death.
See, they should have
The
done
victim
this
is
with
Jeremy
CSI,
Bowles.
where he just hears
Declared
weird
missing
thoughts
5 days
instead of
ago.
speaking out loud.
See reference file. Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem. Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved. The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion. His face is covered with mud, like the other victims.
Alright, guess now I can do it. Okay, now I can. One thing I did forget, how slow this game is. I played for what, an hour yesterday, I feel like I barely even got anything done. Just, you never know, that was something. That was pretty quick. Should I really mess this up? Uh, let's see, butterfly.
A butterfly. A rat. A rat's head. Sharp blades. Blood. Blood spreading through water.
Dude, the first time I played through this game, I answered it as to what I thought the mirrors were, or what they appeared to look like. So I figured this time I'd play it the other way and see what happens.
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident.
But you're crazy.
However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death. How is Sean?
I know he's disappointed in me. I'm not the father I used to be. He's a great kid, you know. He deserves better.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
I feel sorta anesthetized, as if none of this was real. Sometimes I tell myself this whole thing is just a nightmare and that I'll wake up at any moment.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times when I don't know what I'm doing. I recover consciousness sometime later, but I'm someplace else. And I have no idea how I got there. Do you think this could be related to the accident?
You suffered a massive concussion and were in a coma for 6 months. We really don't know what effect a shock like that can have on the brain. That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week.
To a degree.
You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
I hope they got an Oscar for this. I gotta remember the camera's up there now, not down there. I keep looking down there. That's where I got used to the camera being.
How did things go at school today?
I was punished because I didn't do my homework.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay? Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm all right.
Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
Do you want to eat something?
A knuckle sandwich. Where am I supposed to go?
A boomerang? You know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I give it a try?
Why, so you can hit one of the other kids there? Kill them? Oh, wasn't expecting that.
I've got to be able to improve my catch.
I don't want to play that game anymore.
What game? It's a boomerang. That kept screwing up. I hit it. He's probably hitting it just as it disappeared. And that was one thing about the game that the timing you have to do things was so much faster. It's supposed to be a visitation kind of thing.
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah. Come on, Dad, make me fly.
Creating memories. Oh, we should kids laugh.
I'll find something else to do with him. He seems to be having fun. It's been a long time since I've seen that smile. What about that merry-go-round? I bet I can push you so fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Great.
Make him sick too. Oh, it's still in book.
Go on, Dad, as fast as you can. Faster! Faster! Whoa! I think my head is spinning.
Good training for astronauts, though.
Hug.
Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay.
Rain, rain.
You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
I guess he's about the age Jason was.
Me too,
when,
Sean. Me too.
It happened.
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket. One, please. That's $1.
See, he must have learned his lesson because now he seems to know which pocket's money's in, so he's not taking 5 minutes to find the $2 bill or 2 ones, whichever it was. Uh-oh. Obviously, he needs someone to keep an eye on him.
Sean! Sean!
There you go again.
Sean!
Bueller. Bueller.
Sean!
Bueller.
Sean! Sean!
Don't tell your wife you lost another kid.
Sean!
I guess ex-wife.
Sean! Sean! Sean!
Adrian!
Sean, where are you? Sean? Sean? Sean! Sean! Sean!
There's a van across the street. It's not a white one, though. There's a white van.
Sean! 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 Sean!
Check the white van. It's always a white van, isn't it? Yeah, lost another one. You have unlocked a new bonus. Where do I find these bonuses?
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. I'll cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain. Agent Norman Jaden from the
Questions for
FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference. We have
You
them
have
every
to
day
look
now.
up the
Believe me, it's not always easy
voice
finding
actors.
something to tell them.
Few of them
Fortunately,
sound
today we have
very
some news.
familiar.
Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get him well
Because
together.
this is
Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers in this country, but what do you know? This guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and origami figures. Work that one out. Then the press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
No, of course not.
Relentless on
All I'm
being
asking is that you make progress,
precise.
and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver
I didn't
platter.
quite go far enough around.
Well, I hope you're better at profiling than at tying knots.
I did it.
Oh, forget it. I'll manage.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, go see Charlene. She'll show you to your office. Check
Like,
in on the
making
press
the
conference
movements,
if
but
you're
if it's just
interested.
a little bit
It'll
off,
give you an idea of the political climate
it's
around
like
here.
there's no
Thank
room
you,
for error.
sir.
You have to do it
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
precise. So if you go up a little bit, it kills it. So you have to go precisely straight across, then around. Well, let's just go. Too busy talking.
The body of Jeremy Bowles was found this morning on a patch of waste.
Captain Perry is doing his press conference now.
About 6:30
Might be
a.m.
interesting to have a look.
5 days after he was reported missing. An autopsy will be conducted tomorrow to determine.
I should get Perry's assistant to show me my office. I can't wait to get to work.
It would seem that he drowned. The state in which the body was found suggests the methodology.
I saw Blake when I arrived. Maybe I should go talk to him.
The investigation should confirm this in the coming days.
Think I need a good cup of Java.
Work around the clock to find the
This looks like the
murderer as
same
quickly as possible.
actor that just did Detroit.
Yes.
I'm dying of thirst. Where's the water cooler when you need one?
Another victim for the origami killer. Can you be
Like
more
then at
specific?
time,
Strange character, Captain Perry. Seems to be more interested in meeting the press than investigating the crime.
Orchid was placed on his chest. His face.
I'll have a look around the station. Stretch my legs for a bit.
Traces of violence to the body. For the moment, the killer may think he's invulnerable, but in the end he'll make it.
Didn't taste good or too hot? Collection for Larry's promotion present. Gold watch.
Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
Seriously? Then just come on, that's fine. Nice office.
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah, how about some cleaning supplies? Or like maintenance employees.
Okay, time to work.
Time to work. Filing cabinets. Cobwebs. Coat hanger. Okay, completely investigated.
No time to lose. Gotta get down to work. First, analyze the case files. Wow. More like a big cupboard. Well, I wanted a quiet place to work, and it certainly looks like I got it.
These the files here, are you filing cabinet, or is that oh, maybe that's files from yeah, there we go. Phone and all, eh, buddy? Okay. That would have made more sense to turn the desk, had that other wall to your back.
Step one.
Whole large
Change the office.
See whoever comes in the door. Mr. Tony Stark here. Mars? This must be where all the men are. Hmm. Doesn't sound like somebody just walked in. Shark. Discovery Shark Week. Oh, one. Oops.
Well, well. Looks like there's something new.
Oh, jeez.
Harry, comment.
Sorry
Tire
about
tracks
that.
on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car.
Sorry, London. I was so focused on the game that I didn't see your messages. Remember playing this game when it first came out? Good times. Yeah, me as well. Brings me back to the PlayStation Home days. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. It was like the whole you get your own apartment, you go walk around and meet people, and whatnot. Hey, Saberheart. Sorry I missed you as well. How goes it? So far, so good. I was going to start earlier today, but I'm having software challenges. Which is a good thing too, because it's also taught me a whole lot more about these two programs and how they interact together. So actually, probably three programs because there's also the caption card software. But all that is an icon. You click it open, it pops up the what it's capturing. But the three of them work together, and it's one thing or another. Like yesterday, I played 3.5 hours, and then someone's like, "Your mic's not working." And it's like, what? So all people are going to see is me playing for 3 hours and talking to myself. Oh, I'm looking down to, you guys are there, and I'm looking down at the old camera. We got to put a little post note saying, "Look up, dummy." Yeah. So yeah, 3 hours of talking, and no one's going to hear it. Yeah, exactly. The microtransactions. That was probably a testing ground to see how many people would be actually willing to spend extra cash uh, to get digital things. Like you don't have any physical thing in your hand, so it's gravy as I call it to them. It's money that they're not counting on, so it's going to be all gravy. Yeah, it's it's been quite the learning curve, but I'm starting to figure it out because there's some things that have to be highlighted as you're playing. There's the different layers, so you have to layer everything. It's just, oh, it was getting to the point where I was going to give up on it because it just seems like every day it's, you know, the mic's working, but audio's not working, like for the game, or the audio's working and the mic's not working, or the cam's not syncing up. It's just, oh, well, software. This is what this here is why I didn't realize you guys were texting. I had this set up so I could see it easily if people start texting, but it disconnected from the chat. I try and get it connected again, but come on. Well, I'll try to get that connected again soon. But now I know you guys are talking here. It's just smaller to see. Yeah. Yeah, I think probably Sony was like the big testing ground, testing field for that, and they've seen just how willing people are just are to throw away money. But hey, let's see what we're gonna do here now. I think I analyzed that one. And the confusing thing with this game too is typically normally you're used to this being your directional and this looking around, and this game is backwards. So a lot of times I'm sitting there trying to use this one and it's doing nothing. It's like, oh, it's the other one. All right. So how are you guys doing?
No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on. Just one origami store in town.
Yeah, I still got a few hours before I want to call it quits. All right. Look like the cat's finally calmed down. I keep looking down. Yeah, remember it's up here. I keep the cat's finally calmed down and everything. Ah, so that's why I see often on here. Okay, that explains why I see in the evenings and late nights and early mornings. I'm glad I can be your nap time or bedtime entertainment. Wait a minute, that might not sound too good either though. Your G-rated evening entertainment. Um, okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Must be something I didn't check. He's not giving me the option to leave.
The orchid is a common species. It can be found at any flower shop.
Yockett. Definitely a Boston accent.
common species. That doesn't help much.
Tires, model.
The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Are you able to hear me okay? I'm always worried that my mic's too low. That or game volume's too high. More volume to the mic? Okay. Let me just try it on here. Oh, that one's maxed out. See if this helps at all. How's that? Is that any better? I'm waiting on a new headset I ordered because this one, like, that's as close as it comes to being there. Like, if I go like this, it picks it up great. It sounds awesome. But like this, it just doesn't pick it up proper. So I'm getting a new, it's a Raycon headset, gaming headset. The mic comes out. The weird thing about this gaming headset too is the earpieces. When there's an explosion or a car drive by or anything that would cause a vibration, there's rumbles. There's a rumble pack in there, so I'll actually feel it vibrating as well as the controller. Oh. It's yeah, this one is it's um I've noticed like in the reviews about it, a lot of people said that the mic is something to be desired, but you know there's always something about every headset that somebody doesn't like. So um, I figured, you know, pick it up, see how it goes. But that's when I realized that yeah, I need a mic coming up because I play, you know, at this time of night. Everyone's asleep right now, so I can't talk too loud. So it you are able to turn that function off. So if the rumbling does come through to the mic, I can turn that function off for when I'm online streaming. You're like, oh, I'm confused here. Like, I've studied all these things. Why am I still stuck here? There's something I'm missing. I've examined all these things. No data for analysis. There's definitely something I must be missing here. Looked at it, looked at it, looked at it. Hey, scare him away. Environment. Oh, maybe I missed these ones. Oh, the same ones. Hey, have a great night, and thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, you're still here. I didn't miss you for saying goodnight. Alright. What am I missing here? Can I get up? No. Oh, files. I didn't check the files.
Eight victims in the last 3 years.
Did the mic
All
volume
boys,
get better?
aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims
Or
disappear
improve
from
any?
public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later, drowned in rainwater.
Oh, awesome, Cyber. When you get that all set up and everything, you'll have to let me know what it is so I can follow it.
There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found.
I don't know what I could
And
do.
all
It's probably the. Just playing around with
the
those
victims
guys here, too.
disappeared in the fall.
Oh, you know what? This voice is probably too loud too. Turned everything else down. Trying to talk over me. What a guy. Hey, how's that? Well, I guess you won't really know until he says something. So, do. Oh, not gonna talk to him about it, I guess. Oh,
The killer has a
oh,
large
there he
comfort
is. Now
zone.
he's talking. Yeah, it's
He
still
gained
loud.
confidence rapidly and moved away from his base.
Jeez, it's like I didn't even turn the volume down for him. We'll go 50. See how that is.
This won't make the geoprofiling any easier.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Did I look at this one already?
Always the same ritual.
No.
An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means
Yeah,
they
I
remained alive
purchased
for several days before being drowned.
the Detroit Becoming Human.
Over 3,500 people questioned.
And this was
Over
included with
100
it.
suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on.
It was actually pretty cool that they included this with it, because for those that never played Heavy Rain and purchased it for Detroit, those that are playing Detroit can either, like, if they played this first, they'll see the origins of Detroit and how much improvements they made. Because Detroit is so much more easier for controls and everything. It's not so sporadic and short timed. I did. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Ooh, this thing's good. I've had a few nights like that. I don't think it had anything to do with
Here
being
we
on
go again.
Mambo.
I better go wash my face. I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist.
Drag your face across.
It's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
No, you can't. Yeah, I've definitely had a few nights like that. Nope. Take it. Take it. Like, remember, I can't play this, even though I can't recall how my playthrough went the first time I played this. But I gotta play it differently from the first time just to see the changes that progress. Actually, one thing I do want to check, if everyone could bear with me for a second. Oops, did it pause the game? So I received those 2 trophies earlier, and I'm just wondering if that added to the 2000 or the PS3 trophies, or if it if there's a totally separate PS4 for trophies, or is it going to do like a PS3, PS4? Oh, it added it. Oh, wait. No, it is for PS4. So you're collecting all, holy mackerel, all these trophies again. And of course, a lot of them are hidden so you don't spoil what you're supposed to do. But of course, everything's online too if you really want to check. Wow, that's a lot of trophies though. Thank you for supporting interactive drama. Beat Toy. Oh, Troy. Okay. Need Lauren to talk about her son. Okay. Sorry, I was curious. Oh, you did? I don't think I did.
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marshall. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park
Yeah, see,
with
when
my
I
son
got a
Sean.
PS3,
We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I
I got
put
it
him on one
because
of
I
the wooden
wanted
horses.
Mortar Storm,
And when I turned back,
and I think it
Sean
was
had disappeared.
probably like
Exactly
5
what time did you
games
arrive at the park? Try to
out
remember
for
exactly,
PlayStation
Mr.
3
Mars.
at the
Every
time.
detail can be important.
If that.
It must have been about
The problem was that when it first came out,
4:15. Yeah,
when it
that's
first
at
came
4:15. I
out,
remember exactly because I looked at the clock in the park when we arrived.
developers were still trying to figure out how to
He was
program
wearing
for
a
the
coat.
games, and it took a long time for the games to come out. What color was his coat? Oops.
A black coat.
Okay.
And a pair of pants.
I think they were
beige pants.
I think.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
Yeah, I had the first gen PS3, the backwards compatible one. So you could play the
I
PlayStation
went
2
for a
games on
short
it as
walk
well.
around the park just for a few minutes. When I got back, the
And
carousel
it
had
was what, a
stopped
40
and
gig hard drive.
Sean wasn't there.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I think while the dunking
I
on
don't
it
know.
was
I
the
panicked. I didn't know what to do.
acting.
All right. That's all the
I
questions I have
play
for
it
now.
now and it's like,
You're
oh
free
my
to go,
god,
Mr. Mars.
yo.
We'll
Like
continue
when
to
the
look for
kid
Sean
goes to get the
overnight.
balloon,
We'll contact you
the
if we
red
have any more
balloon.
questions.
The clown asks him, which balloon do you want?
Do you think the origami killer...
And the video shows the kid jumping up and down all excited, but the voice goes, I'll take the green,
Well,
I'll take the red one.
origami killer?
You know, it was just like so nonchalant. I'll take the red
then
one.
we have
But
about
yet the
4 days
kid's
to find him alive.
video or the visual representation is he's jumping up and down pointing at the red one. That's
they
right.
find something?
Thanks for reminding me. My backwards
No,
compatible
nothing
was
yet,
the
but they're gonna keep
hardware
looking
one.
through the night.
So when they did that software thing, it didn't affect me at all.
Do
I
they-
still have
do they
downstairs.
think
It
it's the
doesn't
origami
work
killer?
anymore, but I just couldn't bring it to myself to get rid of it. I think it
It's
was
still too early to say.
awesome.
But it is a possibility.
Then they came out with the
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that?
there was different ones after
You should
that.
never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason? I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say. I miss him so much.
Maybe this guy should have supervised visits. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now because both his kids are gone. But he should have had supervised visits so that if he does go out there, someone's keeping an eye on him and his kid. Well, I've always speculated too that he was, and you know, it's been so long now. I can't recall what was the outcome, which is good because then it's going to be a surprise to me again. I just remembered when I first played this, I thought, well, this is great. It's so interactive and so immersive.
Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir.
Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
I'll leave my card in case you change your mind.
Don't bother, Mr. Shelby. There really is no point.
I forgot who the killer was.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
I've played so many games since then. Like, this whole time I've been trying to figure it out, and I won't look it up. I don't want to ruin that for me. Since when did they just leave asthma inhalers on
Good
the
evening,
shelf?
sir. Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah, the money in the cash register.
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
What did you say?
Oh, no.
You're out of your fucking mind, man.
Nah.
Hey, you! Come
I
here!
thought that was supposed to not.
I said come here now!
Shoot him in the face.
Don't move!
He was dumb enough to step on potato chips.
Hands up!
Another question,
your
why
fucking
was the
hands up or
potato
I'll
chips
shoot.
there? Why didn't this guy clean the potato chips? Well, I appreciate that.
My name's Scott. What about you? What's your name?
Andrew. My name's Andrew.
Don't panic. Let's just stay calm. Nobody here wants to hurt you. We're all just gonna be cool, and everything will be all right.
Yeah. I'm cool, man.
I'm
Everything's
cool,
gonna
man.
be all fucking right.
Look, it's not worth it. Put the gun down and just walk away.
You giving me advice? I'll give you some fucking advice.
You don't really want to shoot anybody, do you? I'm sure we can find a way out of this mess, right? Do you have anyone you care for in your life? A girlfriend, maybe? A family?
Yeah. A little girl. I got a little girl. Her name's Jessica.
What would Jessica think if she saw you here? Ask yourself. What would
Yeah,
happen to
last
her
time I
if things
played
go
this, I
wrong?
played the calm him down thing.
Now, I want you to put the gun back in your pocket and quietly walk out of
See
the
if I
store.
can piss him off
My
enough to
friend
shoot
and I will
somebody.
forget about what just happened, and you'll have earned a second chance not to fuck up your life. What do you say?
Shoot him in the face. Nope, not gonna shoot him. Is he gonna shoot him? What? I screwed that up.
Thank you, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
Well,
He was shot
at
you
least
in
I
the
didn't
face.
come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
Is that Pandora's box?
Please,
origami
take the
gecko.
box if it can
This
be
is
of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy. Mr. Shelby, I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. I can see now that I was wrong.
Yeah, that's how I play it too. Is always play like the caring, compassionate, uh, showing empathy and sympathy and all that. That's usually how I play the game too. And usually it was like I just wanted to play a game and get on to the next one, get on to the next one. Negotiator. Well, yeah, you guys can see that now. See, before when I was playing it through the PlayStation and broadcasting through the PlayStation, it censors that out. It puts that black block around it so you can't see what it is. But I guess now everyone can see what it is because it's a caption card. I always used to have to read off what trophy I got. I think the first time, possibly the only time, I played something that had different, I guess you could say like psychological endings was Fallout 4. I sat there and I did all 3 levels of the bad, neutral, good. Let me tell you, that was a hell of a game to play 3 times. Oh, really? I could see them not wanting to spoil anything, but that's crazy. Like the censor, wow. Oh, I forgot to ask or check. How's the mic now? Is the mic okay with the volume of everything? I remember this. I remember her stepping down off of that. What are we doing here? We gotta stretch every time you come out of there. Go on, turn around. Okay, up, up. What's up? Oh, you're just gonna step up. Go outside for a walk like that. No, no, no. Go outside for a walk in the rain. Your white t-shirt, white panties. It's always a great decision to make. Oh, wait. I'm the one making her decisions. Well, with this caption card, it wasn't working. I couldn't figure like everything's hooked up right. It's only three cables kind of thing, right? Or one, yeah, 3 cables. And like everything's hooked up right. What's not working here? So through some troubleshooting, I found out that PS4s by default come with a HD CP setting turned on. So you had to go in and turn that off. Then it worked. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone when I'm talking because I'm reading too. It's definitely got a better picture than just going through the PlayStation. This one here does 4K. It's the there you go. The HD 60S. So apparently this is one of the really good ones everyone talks about. So and went and upgraded my. I haven't changed them over yet. Upgraded the HDMI cables to their 4K HDMI cables. These ones, because of lack of options, are the monster cables. But where we went to get them, it wasn't much choice. So I'm taking it in. Well, that's her bedroom there. Oh, maybe I was supposed to get on the computer there. Sure stretches a lot. Probably does yoga. Yeah, I'll have to. Maybe I'll have to get that donation link going up there. My other laptop, I got picked up 6 years ago, and I was doing PlayStation gaming and whatnot. I wasn't doing streaming or anything like that. I keep looking at the phone like I'm doing FaceTime with the phone. Definitely not used to doing the whole streaming with webcam and everything. So I just forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, the donation link and all that going. So the poor laptop, when I was trying to stream, was just dying. Like I click on a window to open or close, or even just switch windows. Literally would take 2 minutes to change. And then like if I tried to open another window or something like that, forget it. When I got the other laptop, like I said, I was doing PS4 games, PS3, PS4 games. Well, actually, it was PS4 at that time, so 6 years ago. And I mainly got it for surfing, emails, Facebook, maybe playing like solitaire or some easy, low, um, low requirement games and all that. And PS4 was my main staple of video games. And I used to do PC games and all that all the time. Uh, Never wanted a console or whatever. But then games started coming out where everyone was cheating, the cheat codes everywhere. It's no matter what you did, you were being slaughtered unless you decide to join the cheat game. Well, I think that's the dumbest thing in the world. Unless you've done the game, you just want to fart around and have fun with it and whatnot. I've done cheat codes at that point in time but I'm not doing it in multiplayer situations unless everybody is kind of in on it. It's like, oh yeah, let's do this so we can, blow things up better and stronger and everything like that. Um, so when PlayStation came out, it was no cheat codes. No one knew how to program cheat codes for it. So every game was based on what your actual personal skill was. So everybody was on the same level. Well, now it's different. There's ways of getting around it. You're even cheating in competitions and everything. So it's like, oh,
The fridge door. I'm sure I closed it.
Are you
Come
sure?
on, it couldn't have just opened on its own.
I'm thinking I remember who it was. that maybe not, because there is somebody in there. Ooh.
There's someone here. There's someone in the
But
apartment.
I don't want to spoil it for any
The phone on the
viewers
desk.
that are watching.
I
Like,
could call
oh,
for help.
the butler did it.
The front door. It's the
And
only
then
way
you're like,
out.
well, there's no sense
If I
in
can reach
watching
it,
the
I
game
still have a
anymore.
chance. They must have got in while I was asleep.
See, I told you should just went running outside with your clothes like that. At least you're nice and quiet barefoot. PC. Whereabouts is PC? Prince Charles? Fort Coquitlam? Is it oh, PC. Oh, no. Whoops. It's about that was up there. Wow. I read moved. I'm thinking, oh, he moved somewhere. Oh, wow. Oh, I feel real dumb right now. What a bonehead thing to. See, I'm gonna have to replay that for my wife, because she's just gonna laugh her ass off with that one. Oh, I'm so focused on that missing that. I'm so see pushing buttons. Oh wait, maybe we should let her get killed because I saved her the last time. What happens if I don't? What happens if I just let it go? This is gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna let it go and see what happens. There's two of them. Three. Okay, I remember this now. Oh, yeah, this is one tough girl. Well, that wasn't very nice. Like, I don't know if she's going to get killed or... Oh! I'm thinking she's going to get... It was a bloody dream. Did not see that one coming. Wow. Or was that what it was the first time? I almost want to break it out on PS3 and play it and see how it ended. Well, I guess it ends the same way. I just have to replay that scene over again. I must be getting tired. I'm not thinking straight anymore.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
Inception. No, I never thought of it until after watching that movie that you just show up somewhere. You didn't drive there, you didn't walk there, but you don't question it because your brain makes sense of it.
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
Oh, where am I going here? This whole push buttons to walk, push buttons to look around. Why am I out back? The other thing about the Detroit being become human is at least with that one, you can hit a button and allow yourself to turn the camera around to where you want it to be. This one's just forward or backwards, and it definitely
Mr.
improves.
Morris,
A few words. Mr. Morris.
Goddamn reporters. They've been camped outside my house all day.
You're by yourself. You can, like, speak up loud. Alright, so I guess that's why we're going off the bat. What do they use? Oh, by the way, was it you that was telling me about the Matrix game? Or was it someone else? The new game that came out. What? Oh, where are you going, buddy? Yeah, they definitely don't see him coming out of the house there. Oh, I tell you that. And there's a whole bunch of games using it now too, and even some games that were already being made were re-rendered for Unreal 5. Holy mackerel! That's going to be a game changer. Oh, I'm looking down here again. Oh yeah, when the first Matrix came out and I watched it, it made me actually think, what if?
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I
What
can't
if
take
we are
crowds.
sitting
Just can't
in
handle it.
like an amniotic fluid generating heat to power these machines? Maybe you know, maybe it's the year 3048 or something like that. And they've
I can't
injected
make it.
us into the
Too many people.
2000s,
Too many people.
1900s, and this is our Matrix. What if what if there was a World War III, right? And machines have now taken over since then, and where are the batteries? Oh, I see what you're getting at. Oh, can't use that. I get too many steps. Hey, look how far I ran today. We were walking. Oh, just get it over with already, buddy. Of course, I'm not helping it. See, I was thinking I had to shake or tap the buttons. That's why he kept giving up. I decided yesterday too that since everyone can see me now, I gotta make sure I hold the controller within view, or else if I hold it down below, people start to wonder. Oh, this part. I forgot about this part. This was freaky when I first started playing it. Where everyone he touches starts.
Jason!
Oh, wait, I was thinking wrong. I'm thinking of something else. Oh, no, there we go.
Jason!
Yeah, no, this is it. Everyone you touch just kind of collapses. Jason! I'm right behind you, little bugger. Turn around. You never did this thing.
Jason!
Jason! It's like, where'd all these people come from? Like, just like the mall, too. It's like, everybody's just in your way.
Jason!
Jason! Grab his... Oh. I was gonna say grab his money while he's taking it out. Oh, it's the guy that was robbing the convenience store. At least it looked like him. Starting to get a little more interesting. Like I was playing this last night, and it was when he was at home and when the birthday party and all that, and they were playing that slow, drawn out music and everything. And it was kind of a nice thing when you hit the radio. It was playing that nice upbeat music, but I was like falling asleep. It's just like, oh, this is so boring. Um, so then I went and looked at. Let's see if how many people viewed it. Is it something people are going to want to
Line
view?
18, box number 3.
But go look at the stats, and yeah, because of the songs on there, the 2 songs, 2 copyright infringements from YouTube. But since which was it again?
Line 18,
18
box number 3.
Uh, since I'm not paid, I'm not monetized. Then it's no harm, no foul kind of thing. Where is this? 25, 18, 19, 18, 3. Should be right there in front of me there. Yeah. Despite keeping some parts in, but Ethan was supposed to have psychic abilities. Yeah, but it's a good thing that it's popped up on a couple of like my um, Far Cry New Dawn. Was it New Dawn or was it Far Cry New Dawn, Far Cry 6. I had some strikes on that. Um, this one, my Demolition Derby one direct. It had some strikes on it. And what they did with which one was it I was playing? They just muted it out. And it's like, well, it's part of the game. How is it copyright infringement? But I found out it is. It is. If you're playing live and streaming it can't be a copyright infringement. But if you talk about the music a little bit, or you talk over the music, or you do a few little things, then you can claim it as like a fair use situation. Did I look in there? I can't remember if I looked in there. So it kind of will keep you monetized because you can say, well, it's fair use or it's educational or it was, you know, something about it. But I guess since you're talking over it, you're not just letting it play out unmuted. It's not just one clean playthrough that somebody could actually sit there and go, oh, I like that song, I can't find it, record it somehow. But ooh, trophy. And I don't have to read it out. Ooh, another trophy. it. Oh yeah, push the button. This is the only game. It's like, what is he, a car? I hit the accelerator. I sit there at first and it's like, why isn't he moving? I almost forgot. I now gotta put the seat down. Yeah, well, this is the because I like to explore, and I couldn't remember if I was able to explore a lot with this one, open world kind of concept thing. I like to explore around, find things that may be hidden, or may lead you a different way or something like that. And so I always choose I can take my time. If I get shot an extra few times, it's not gonna matter. Not that you get shot in here, but you know. Oh, speaking of which, there's a gun. Oh, I know, right? It's 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 insane how many people don't. And it's even worse when you're sitting there and they're in the stall, and you know what task is being done in the stall, and they get out and walk, and they immediately just turn and walk out the door. It's like, seriously, that is disgusting. That's why I've learned now that you kind of hope that the places you go to have paper towels, so you can use the paper towel to open the door, and then most places now will have a garbage can set up by the door, so you just toss them on. I'm sure you know all this. But yeah, it's amazing how many people don't wash their hands after. Like, at least just rinse your hands off if you've done a number one.
Help!
So
Dad!
Sean.
urine
Where
is
are
sterile.
you?
Sterile.
I'm so
Sterile.
cold. Dad! Dad!
So even if you rinse your hands off and dry them, it's better than not washing. No, no soap is better than no not washing your hands. 5 organs. Each trial provides letters. Well, I know what has 5 letters in it. Oh, you know what? I set up a Discord server today. I should have put that up. Well, the server's up. Well, yeah, because if there's any blood or hepatitis or anything like that. But essentially, what I meant, like your body holds it at a temperature that makes it sterile.
The killer is white,
Sterile.
aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
This guy
Why does he
sounds
kill them
like,
if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an
what was his name
origami
again?
figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done
In
to them.
Detroit.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
Can't remember his name now. Oh, my memory's getting so bad.
It builds up a profile of the killer and helps us understand the person
I
we're
think
looking
it's
for. It might have been useful if it was done earlier in this investigation.
I think the
Continue,
memory
Jaden.
fell out with the hair. It's running through the gray.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears
What
and
was
the time when the
the
body is found
character's
ranges
name
from
in
3 to 5
Detroit?
days.
The
But
main
the
character.
rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
Marcus. That's
What
it.
on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater.
It was
The
in
more it
there. Just
rains,
had to
the less
find the
time the
rope
victim
was
has to live.
access.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment,
The one thing I want
About
to do
10 square
too
miles.
is,
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
the more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of
I
suspects
try to get
and
my
identify the killer.
followers involved with my
So
gameplay, like
what's
co-ops
next?
and all that. And
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it.
get
We're wasting
my
our time with this
followers a
bullshit.
little more
The
involved.
killer's out there somewhere. We gotta get off our asses and find him.
Blake, I've had just about enough of your shit. You've been chasing this guy for what? 2 years? And what are you caught, huh? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Well, you think you can do a better fucking job than me with your psychology degree and your great glasses? Well, let me tell you something, pal. That don't mean zip when it comes to getting out there. You're just a fucking bureaucrat.
Now this sounds like a real police office.
Your vast experience hasn't prevented 8 victims from being murdered.
Fucking asshole!
That's enough.
Oh, I should have been playing
You said it took
this
6
way
inches
throughout
of
the whole
rainfall
game so
before the
far.
victim died. How much time
Makes
do
it
we
more
have left?
interesting.
If the weather forecasts are right,
No, you feel like you
Less
should
than
be sitting in
72
the room
hours.
going like this and recording the whole thing. I am going to take a quick, short little break and grab myself a coffee and then refill my water. Are you sticking around for a little bit still? Hey, I'm back. Discovered that healthy urine contains bacteria, although it's unclear whether the bacteria are harmful or helpful. Okay, I see that, yeah. Like harmful, helpful, or even just nothing to be concerned about. Oh,
No
jeez.
answer. We wasted our time coming here.
Looked over, it's like, oh, I guess I better do that, eh?
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Call the cops.
Yeah, also forgot about that until now.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real
Didn't you?
twisted.
Guess I should look around.
Nathaniel Williams is our prime suspect. He's already been questioned, and he lives in the exact geoprofiling zone.
Who are you talking to? It's kind of creepy.
All the signs of a mystical obsessive neurosis compounded by a persecution complex.
Ah, Jesus. I know. Somebody out there, or many of you out there, are going to be rolling your eyes at that one. I found him.
The guy's taking a break from reality, holed up here in this crazy apartment. It's stifling in here. Those windows haven't been opened in years.
It's a pharmacy. Looks like my first bachelor pad. Mattress on the floor. Perfect. Why do you have to kick the door open to the bathroom?
You don't have to be a profiler to see he's not a killer. We're wasting our time here.
You didn't say that. Just because he's religious. That's been proven to be not the case lately. Oh, that's hot. What, they got kiss? And you didn't hear that.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
Or for a huge vampire takeover.
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here? I was here. I was praying all day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices?
Of course
we know
he
who
does.
talks
He's
to you,
talking
don't we,
to him.
Nathaniel? Oh, we both know who talks to you.
Hey, you do right now.
Speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
Blake, what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he?
That's
he
enough.
Needs
Leave
more
him
and
alone.
more.
Oops.
No. No. You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
Holy mackerel.
No!
Why is that so delayed?
Stop! You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
Your messages to me are just coming through now.
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
punish to your father in hell. He is the son of
I
Satan.
had to look at the
He was
stream
sent to
again
earth
to
to
see
destroy us.
if maybe it didn't
For
shut
Christ's
off.
sakes, shoot!
Drop the gun, now! Lieutenant Blake is going to leave our planet right now and return to the realm of shadows. Creature of darkness, I do beseech you to return to the realm of shadows and leave our Nathaniel in peace.
Don't put the gun down. Don't put the gun down. I'm playing this the wrong way.
Demon, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine
I'm
power.
supposed to be playing the opposite way that I normally would.
Keep calm. Everything is going to be fine, Nathaniel.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from the cunning and
Shoot him in the face, Nathaniel.
May
Shoot him
God
in the
Almighty
face.
manifest the power of his empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Well, I agree. It's everybody's got a breaking point,
I'm
a
here to help you,
snapping
Nathaniel.
point.
To get rid of the voices in your head, but you have to trust
No,
me.
it's like bullying and everything now. There was bullying when I was a kid.
Back away, slowly.
But you get out of school or you get away from them and you're free of that. Like there's that downtime when you're not being bullied. I talk about
Drop the
bullying
gun. Drop it, Nathaniel.
and you have that. Though you're here, you start getting bullied. Your emotions are up here. You get away from them, and it comes back down, and
Put
you
your
hit
hands
that
on your
base
head.
again. But now, since the internet, it's
Turn around.
they start getting bullied, and there's no coming down off that because
Motherfucker! In the
they're
name of the Lord, I exorcise thee, Satan.
being bullied in person.
Okay,
They're being
freak, the
bullied
show's
online.
over. You're under arrest.
It's just a constant bombardment
Pretty
of
damn
being
cool
bullied.
under the circumstances.
You don't have that
I would have just
point where
shot
come
him.
down, and
A gun isn't the answer to every problem,
we're
Blake.
human. We can only take so much before we
Maybe not.
snap
Most
and
of the
harm
time it
ourselves or
helps.
harm somebody else. We kept a close eye on that when our son was growing up, and fortunately, he was very well liked, and he was also tall. So at the time, he was like the tallest one in the class or in that grade. And you seen this kid getting bullied by this other kid who was known for bullying people, bullying other kids. He walked up behind him. I guess he was like a good 6 inches, 9 inches taller. And he walked up behind him and said his name. He goes, why don't you pick on somebody who's more your size, referring to himself. And the kid decided that's not the best time to be picking on his friend. Come on, get up there. I was proud. I was proud of him. Then I found out that this kid was kind of running around with the wrong crowd, kind of thing, and I guess it could have ended up turning out bad for him. But they had a few run-ins with him where they had to give us a call to come pick him up because he was with his one friend that was always being picked on, and so it was him and that one friend, but this other guy was with his like 6, 7, 8 buddies. So what kind of situation that's going to turn into. So they give us a call, we go pick them both up and get them out of there safely. Maybe not the same situation as yourself. I had an older brother.
Anybody home?
And
Oh,
I wasn't really. I was a light kid, and I think some people were jealous of that and would not be so happy with me, kind of thing. It's just everyone likes me, and
hello, little cutie. Oh,
so it turns out
you looking for your mama?
Well, I didn't take no BS either back then, and like me or not, if you have a problem with it, we'll find the solution for it. What am I looking for here? There's a baby stuff. Or am I looking for a person? I guess I'm looking for a person first. But the funniest thing is in junior high or secondary, like middle school, I guess it's called now. Um, just for no known reason, this one kid wanted to fight me. I'm like, what? Never talked ill of him.
Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there?
Like, it was baffling. We never really interacted with each other. I would say hi once in a while. Oh no, I forgot about this.
Mrs. Bowles!
Hold the controller up so everyone sees
Mrs.
what I'm
Bowles, can you hear
doing.
me? Wake up! Wake up!
So you want to fight me, so it's winter time, and so I find out through friend of a friend of a friend kind of thing, or that well, he wants to fight me at this park after school. I'm like, you know what? Fine. If this is going to get things over with, and why can't I get through the door with her? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to put her into bed and just resolve the issue. I always tried to talk my way out. Like, why do you want to fight me? But if I couldn't talk my way out, then I wasn't
I
going to
don't
back
want to
down
go to the
either.
hospital, please.
So
okay,
this day
you got
was,
something around
I
here I can
think,
dress this wound with?
without the wind chill, was
Yeah,
probably about minus
I think so.
36, 37.
Okay,
And then it was
don't
a
move.
windy day.
I'll be right back.
So it was probably about minus 40 something um, with the wind chill day. So it's like, no, I forget that. And I just went home. I was like, no way. So I see him, and he kind of looks. I see him the next day, and I'm more socializing than playing now. Where am I going here? So, oh, turn around. Go, turn. No. Oh, I hate these camera view things and it swaps and changes and flips around. So I see him the next day, and he's like, so did you go to the park yesterday after school? I'm like, are you kidding, man? If we would have thrown down, like thrown punches, our hands would have shattered. It was so bloody cold. He starts laughing. He goes, yeah, I didn't go either. He goes, but I heard a bunch of kids from the school showed up, and they stood out there for about an hour in that cold, and so they were PO'd that we didn't show up to fight. We ended up being the best of friends after that for years. Where am I going here?
Let's see. I need this, and this, and this.
Sometimes I'm not condoning bullying, but sometimes some good can come out of it. Sometimes,
There, I done what I can. That should
these
stop the
bullies
bleeding.
just need someone
Luckily,
to
the wounds aren't too
stand
deep.
up to them because
Hey.
they're more scared.
How are you feeling?
So it's
Okay.
It's
My baby. My baby needs me.
standing up to them. Talk to the phone again because
Right.
I'm reading it and I'm
You
talking
stay
back
there.
to your message.
I'll take care
Oh,
of the baby.
jeez.
Okay.
It's going to take a little bit of getting used to the look up. Like I said, I should
Do you
put a
know what to
sticker
do?
saying, "Look that way, dummy."
With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
It's yeah.
Her name is Emily.
Just lost my train of thought there.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to listen to the game and concentrate and focus on the game and hold the conversation as well. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I've reconnected with a few old friends through Facebook and got all reacquainted with them again. Oh, I've never seen a baby bottle in there. Yeah. Some ex-girlfriends too, and they're still as nutty as ever. Hence ex-girlfriends.
Hi there, Emily. So,
Not
what
all
seems
women
to
are
be the
nutty,
problem,
not all
huh?
ex-girlfriends are nutty,
Oh.
but it's the reason why we're
Going
no
by the
longer
smell,
together, kind of thing.
I got a pretty good idea.
Yeah, my wife and I are hitting our
Okay.
32nd year
How do you do this
together.
again?
Our 25th anniversary this year. Oh, sorry, kid. Didn't mean to do that. My finger slipped. I'm sorry to hear about your childhood. That's got to be rough. Jeez, I only got so many fingers, people.
There you go, fresh new baby. That should feel better.
It's
right, Emily.
It's one thing to get that bullying from
Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem.
non-family members, but it's another one to get bullied by a family member that's supposed to be the one looking out for you. So, my brother liked to. I looked up to him, and he liked to aggravate me while we did our chores. And he would do it. What am I supposed to be doing with this kid now? They should pick a different game that I don't have to focus so much. Just shoot and kill. Oh, probably the bottle. Yeah.
I
He
guess I
would
better
just.
warm this thing up.
We had to do dishes. We didn't have a dishwasher, so him and I had to do dishes. And one of us would wash, one of us would dry, and he would sit there and say things to me and aggravate me, and I would lash out in words because he was quite a bit older than me. Um, and I was little, so then I'd get angry, and my parents would hear the
Oh, Emily, are
ruckus,
you hungry?
and
Huh?
I would be the one
Hold
being
on.
blamed because I was being
I'll
loud
just tilt this bottle a little bit
yelling at him,
so
kind
you
of
don't
thing.
choke.
So just not an abusive thing, but it just he would laugh at me, and then do the you got in trouble, you got in trouble kind of thing. Then I would get mad at him again, and sure enough, I was told that to knock it off and just do the dishes.
Oh, good
So
job,
he
Emily.
was also careful not
You're feeling
to
good now,
do it
right?
too much
Good. Now,
that my parents
I'm gonna rock you
would
very gently
realize it
so
was
you
him
can have
doing
a
it.
nice little snooze.
But
Okay.
since I was the loud one or the one um, you know, causing them to have to stop whatever they were doing to come and straighten things out. But looking back on it, it was just him irritating me. Um, so it became I don't know if the parents would just, without actually saying the words, say, just suck it up and just get the dishes done, just whatever. But, you're a kid, you're emotional, especially when you must have been
Thanks for looking after my baby.
8, 9 years old, kind of thing at the time. He
I
was
didn't want to leave her.
approaching his teens.
I just
No,
couldn't
he would
cope
have been
anymore.
in his teens already. So
Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's
when you get
father
to
live with
that
you
point
anymore?
where you're confident in yourself enough that
He
you become the
disappeared.
bully, I don't think it's
The
so
day
much
after
intentional
Jeremy.
as a defensive mechanism
I
of
don't know what happened to him.
I'm gonna hurt you before you can hurt me because people have been doing
Maybe
that to me all my life, so I'm gonna hurt you
maybe he
first
couldn't take
so
it.
that I don't get hurt.
Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
And as
No.
far as
He left the house without a word.
mental
And
health back in those days,
there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found
It
a cell
was-
phone in his dresser. I'm
you
sure
start talking about
it
mental
wasn't
health, you
his.
think
I'd
it's
never
somebody
seen it
psycho
before.
or psychotic.
I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Mental
Yeah,
institutions, crazy,
it's in a drawer in the living
straight
room.
jacket kind of thing.
You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Actually, after this scene, I'm gonna stop
Do you have
this
any family or anybody to help you?
and do a more
Yeah. My mother.
less thought kind of thing. I'm missing part of the story here, and it's
I
not too
didn't
bad. I'm
want to
really
ask
enjoying
her for
this.
anything.
I like the
We don't really get along. But I guess I'm
I really
out
enjoy
of
the
options.
interaction. So don't feel like you're distracted.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
It was a huge stigma back then that especially for men, men don't have mental health issues, and you're weak if you cry or you're upset about something or something um, upsets you to the point where you feel a little emotional. And I think that's where a lot of mental health issues come from is you don't have a venue for easing that emotion. So it's getting built up, it's being pushed down, and that's where at some point in time people just snap and they have to,
Good luck, Emily.
or they react in a way that maybe they may not normally react. Like, this is all my opinion. um, just like PTSD. um, it's finally starting to be recognized as like a real issue for men and everybody in general. I shouldn't just say men. um, just that the stigma was, these things don't happen to men. Men are strong. Men are the protectors and whatnot. um, the other thing was what JD is going through right now. You know, you know, men aren't domestically abused, and when it has happened, they would never come out and say anything because they'd be laughed at, right? All right, just gonna yeah, it's fine. I'll redo something if I have to. No, to go somewhere as a male and say, "Oops, that's not what I wanted." To go somewhere as a male and say, "Oh, my girlfriend, wife, at back in that time period, um, my female companion is abusing me, hitting me." I'm just gonna go back and look at those trophies now. What the heck was that? Oh, thank you very much, Angel. I didn't quite catch the first part of that. It kind of threw me off base because Archangel. Um, that's the first time I've had a follow since putting the software on here. Like, what is that? So yeah, back then you walk into a police station and say, yeah, this significant other person of mine is abusing me, and she's, I want something done about it. They would laugh you out of the police station, and they'd make you feel so tiny. There it is, my voice, 61%. I guess you guys can see this now too, eh? So, which ones didn't I get? Oh, hidden one, ultra rare, and then the hidden one was very rare, 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 very rare, rare, rare. And these are probably, a lot of them are probably decision based, you know, one way or going one way or the other. So, okay, obviously they're not These are sorted in first game ever played kind of thing. That was a spectacular game, Burnout Paradise. So yeah, like with my brother, um, constantly picking on me at every turn for. I think I was about 15, 16 when I sprouted and was built like a. I was working out on weights and all that, and I turned into at that time like what 195 pounds, 5'10", 195 pounds, and very little body fat. Like I wasn't ripped, but you could get a little bit of a pinch on the belly kind of thing. I think that's when he realized I need to stop picking on him. But I grew up definitely with anger issues because he always kept me in that state of being angry because every turn he was doing something to me that, pardon the term, pissed me off. And he would laugh when I got in trouble for it. But then, when he would do something like come home too late or do something he didn't want mom and dad to know about, who was his best buddy? Hey Jay, don't say anything. So that's the whole manipulation of the family circle, right? Oh, yeah. Um, my son as well. Like we only had the one child. Um, Naughty Bear, I forgot about that game. That was a horrible game. Um, I never really. Um, oh, wait a minute. I never had a bad experience with police, but um, I remember saying growing up, as always told everyone, if I ever got arrested for something, I would hope the cops held on to me because my dad would be really upset and not. I used to jokingly say he'd kill me. Oh, but he wouldn't. He wasn't abusive or anything like that. And now that I just said that out loud, it's kind of, I don't know if that was your situation at home, and then I apologize if I said it and it was just like, oh damn. But my anger also derived from him. Uh, and he was raised with a heavy hand from his father. He raised us with that as well. Um, but my brother and I broke that cycle. Like we were, we never spanked. We'd always sit down and discuss. They knew when we were upset. We may yell, but we never physically struck them. But yeah, that's a cycle that you hope is broken before it gets passed on to more and more. They want to shoot stuff or Red Dead, shoot stuff or drive and hit things. Anyone got a preference? I'll take requests. Oh, you know what? I've already played through it. Have you played Detroit? For those that may not have seen this yet, I'll kind of play around in it a little bit. I've already completed it. I'm gonna play it again and do different choices, just like I'm doing now with Heavy Rain. Oh, it is. I had high expectations of it because of all the good things I've heard from people. It's completely blown those expectations out of the water. It was so much better than I expected. And I know if this is it's probably going to be a good game. I was like, well, everybody's telling me it's this good. I end up being about here. New story. Should I do a new story and just kind of bounce back and forth? Why not? Who's all? There's three of us here, eh? Do. Oh, but if I play this for you, then it's going to kind of ruin things for you. Or when you do get it and play it. Okay, I'll only give you the intro to this. Okay, sure. Oh, and this one. Let me know, actually. Oh, okay. So you know about the whole flowchart and all that. Yeah, this game just so good.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
No, stop. I can't leave her.
But you know, I like. They already have ones that can walk on their own and all that, and now they're merging that with ones that have. Oh wait, I saved it the last time. I'm gonna use it this time.
Please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're
sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. You. Why aren't you
So
sending a real
they have the robots can walk on their own and balance themselves if you try to kick them over and everything like that. Then they got the animatronic ones that can think for themselves. And I think now they're kind of merging the two together. Having like the animatronic one that can speak and think, and well, I keep pushing the button to make him walk in this one. You don't need to do that. It's like he's flashing like that all the time constantly. Let's see.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent.
Turn the volume down on this one too. It's loud. So I'm thinking that once they start merging those together, so you're gonna have a robot that can move around, balance himself, recognize obstacles, and take whatever measures is to get around that obstacle. I think what we're going to see next, I can't change audio, why? Oh, only available on the main menu. That would be why it says right here. So I'm thinking, yeah, that
it's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down.
We're going to merge them, and then we're going to have
get it, but
the
on the
animatronics that
if
think
falls,
for themselves with the robot body, and we're going to end up with these essentially.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Have you tried its deactivation codes?
The first thing we tried. Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even with this game too, the first playthrough, there was things that I got like, what am I missing here? And someone would drop me some hints going, you may want to go back in that room and look around a little bit better. And sure enough, there was something I missed that prevented me from progressing. So it's still one of those games where you have to really be mindful and really be focused on what you're looking for. And I thought this was pretty cool too, the reconstruction. And now you can control the speed and all that for it. Yeah, I like this. I like this interaction while I'm playing. Just wish I remembered to turn the volume down. Hopefully you can hear me all right. I can hear you. I don't know, I'm probably at the max that I can talk for not waking people up. If wife wakes up, she's off tomorrow, so I don't care. She can go back to sleep or sleep in a little bit longer. It's Father's Day. It's my time.
Go away! All of you! Go away or I'll jump!
Oh, absolutely. It's all pretty much still the same. Like you don't have to hold to walk. Like R2 to walk, and you just use the joysticks to move around. But you still have to, hit those buttons for this and hit the buttons for that and search. Oh, holy yeah. I didn't realize that was the outdoor. Where am I done in there? Anything else? There's nothing else here. Oh! Let's just walk away. That'd be playing it different. There. Oh, we've received this air conditioning. Yeah. I tried to walk towards it, wouldn't let me, so I don't know if there's anything there. You think there was something there? I can go back to it and check. Oh, there's something. Oh, I gotta analyze them. Oh, I didn't do the reconstruct. I did that the first playthrough too. I got up and walked away before doing the reconstruct. Still haven't learned my lesson. And I like how now they've made it so you can actually look around. It's not just a forward or backward look. Oops. See, I've already got hooked on that heavy rain. I keep hitting the button to the... Oh, I didn't really realize. First time through, I didn't see that. I hit the R3 button. Can't get through there, right? The only aggravating thing is you can't jump, you can't run, you have to stick to the game's speed. I just can't see him down there. Change my angle here so I can see him down on the floor. Step over him. Oh, okay. It's it's a good thing. Like that blue light at night really ruins your sleep. Yeah, that's why they built in that blue light to remove the blue. Speaking of blue, some blue blood. Oh no, that's the shoe. So my first, well, I don't want to say anything yet, but my first playthrough, the person out on the ledge, oh, these are weird too. I lied to him the first time, so this time I'm gonna tell him the truth and see what happens. Okay. Oh. Come on, get. It's not gonna let me. This situation. That's what I was talking about. Focus on so many things. And it's 3:30 in the morning. It's easy to get off track with that.
Human lives. By all signs, the SWAT team are preparing for an assault, and it's been just over an hour since a little girl was taken hostage in the top floor of a building here in downtown Detroit. Details are still emerging on what exactly happened, but the hostage taker could be the family's android. He may have taken the lives of at least one family member and a police officer. If confirmed, this would be the first. What the fuck are you doing?
I'll get around to it. I guess I can't. It took too long. That's okay, I got most of the
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump! Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
I don't have to worry about eye drops. My gameplay is so bad I cry enough.
I want you to let just a little girl. She has nothing to do with this.
No way. You'll shoot me the second she's free. But I'm not that stupid. No, I'm not that stupid.
Hey, this must be what it's like to be
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
telescopic view of an eagle.
I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
You're defective, Daniel. There's a problem with your software. We're going to fix you, and everything will be okay.
I don't need to be fixed. I'm working perfectly. But my eyes are open now. I will never let anyone humiliate me again. Ever.
Look what you did! You were designed to serve humans, not kill them.
What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy? I just wanted them to care about me. I just wanted to matter. I just wanted to be someone. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Nope. I told him the last time. He's staying this time.
I don't think they'd listen to me. I'm your last chance, Daniel. If you let it slip, they'll kill you. Let the hostage go. You have no other choice.
Further.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Oh, no joke. My gameplay's pretty bad.
That's out of the question.
But the crying, yeah, that's
Now put the gun down and let the hostage
0%.
I've spent my life taking orders.
I get to see what happens on the flip side of things.
Now it's my turn to
Are you
decide.
taking her with you? Don't save her. Don't save her. I'm not laughing because of, the cruelty of the situation. I'm laughing because now I get to see the scenario I didn't choose the first time. Oh. See, now that I know what comes ahead, I'm starting to realize, wait, this is really, really drastically going to change the game from the first game playthrough. Yeah, these flowcharts are just crazy. I love this because you see. See, this time I didn't save the fish, I left it. I went and talked to the captain. The first playthrough I investigated everything. It was like 100% for the investigation. I got through everything there, and well, that's the thing with me. I've got quite the sense of humor, so I used to say, if you can't make fun of yourself, who can you make fun of? So right back out here. Oh, here's the world stats. It didn't. I forgot to check to see if this happened on the other flowcharts. But I found it interesting that you can go through and see the percentages of other choices the rest of the world has taken. So it's like 59% saved the fish, 6% didn't. See, there's faith for, or yeah, faith in faith for faith, faith for humanity. Everyone seems to choose the good way. Yeah, that's what happened the first time. I saved her, but I missed the option to answer them, and it chose the option, or maybe I chose that. I'm not sure which one I missed. But after he was shot, he's like, "You lied to me." Really? 39% let him actually jump with her. 39% built trust. Oh, 54 lied to him. So yeah, it wasn't 4% let them both go. Yes! I don't know. Like, I really got deeply immersed, and there was some choices you had, like hard choices you had to make, and I got so deeply immersed in the game that I felt bad having to make that hard choice. Yeah, it's already saved. Yeah, but it's all fun and game. It's not reality. Um, so that's why I could do that. It's not real. But yeah, it's kind of like, yes, they all died. I get. Here I'm talking to the phone again. I get what you're saying for sure. Yeah. Hmm. Some zombies. Oh, but if I'm playing that, I'm not gonna be able to look down. Actually, we'll do this. A few trinkets, trinkets, trinkets to follow up on. The weird thing is, I have my platinum for this. I'm not done all the campaign yet. I'm looking at my phone. There we go. I haven't fully done the campaign yet, and yet I have my platinum on it. But yeah, one thing I really enjoy doing is, just like this conversation, really enjoy to get some of the followers to come in on like co-op games or multiplayer games and whatnot. Exactly. Exactly. This was a good game. This was a game that turned out to be better than I thought it was going to be. It was fun. I think like bows and arrows and mammoths and
Magis guardians, wanan yaudan, takar, jauharsh.
it still held up to my Far Cry standard. Oh, they are. They are. 6 was a little more difficult, and I finished the campaign. There's one area that's completely cordoned off. That it's like the no-go zone, but you have to go to finish it. And I'll have to get back in there again and see how that is. But there's no way to, whoops, um, get rid of that no-go zone. So right here is like you get the task and the compliment the when you're done the task, um, the gathering of the tribe and all that will put things in these little supply um, kind of like miniature little tent things, like TP kind of things. And this is what's in there and what you can grab. I think I have everything I need. So yeah. You can walk around. It's like pick meat for. Oh yeah. For food for your health, or I think that volume's going to be a bit loud again. Hopefully that's a little better. Give me a little bit better. I just remembered the first time I played through this with all talking and everything like that. It was hard to hear myself. Like when I did the playbacks. Oh. Oh, I'm still within my camp. Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, you can't have a torch within your camp. Oh, it just started a fire. Oh, don't need any more of that. Alright, you have yourself a great night, Cyber. Thank you for the conversation and joining me tonight. It was really enjoyable. Appreciate it. Oh, you and me both. So I can force myself to come out of my comfort zone, but I I could stay in the house by my not leave the house for. Well, I had surgery and I didn't leave the house for except for my appointments for like 4 months, and I was perfectly fine with that. I don't know that the extrovert in me is strong. But have yourself a great night. Enjoy your sleep, and we'll see you again. Take care. That's the main thing. Be gone, fine sir. I don't know why I said that. It's kind of a weird thing to say. Oh, maybe I'll do some zombies. Yeah. But what do I have in here to find? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't play this, especially if you want to play it. I don't want to spoil things for you. Oh, there's a new location. Fast travel there. Let's see what that location is. Yeah, okay. I've got a bunch of stuff on this to do still, so I'll continue on with this. Oops. Ooh, 5%. Better plug in my phone. Keep an eye on this stuff. Bear with me. 10-foot phone cable. After this, I'll have to take a quick little washing break. The good goes in and bad has to come out. So please bear with me, and I shall be back shortly. Well, I guess I should have paused. I could have got myself killed when I was away. Hopefully it's in a safe spot. How long have I been streaming for now? I don't even know. Maybe too long. I can't even find a spot where it says how long I've been streaming. Can't find a spot where it says how long I've been streaming. Whoops. Volume for the phone was up, I didn't realize it. Alright, anyway. Oh, I wonder if I can change that. I think that's what needs to be changed. Now, well. Alright. Oh. Sounds like a saber tooth. Nothing like a flaming arrow in the butt. I don't have that arrow. Arrow. There we go. Don't know, the new feathers? I might. No, it's full. Sabertooth. Oh, there you go. You might die here. Sorry about that, buddy. I think I hit you a couple times too. This one. Who can I bring along? Oh, a panther. Where is he? Got me. Hey, gorgeous. Come here. Yeah, it's New Dawn that has the other one. Okay, where am I going here? I'm going to search for missing. Rescue them. Yeah, very hard. Let's get out here. Which way am I going at? This one back. Why can't I see the location? I don't see no points. That sounds good. You spelled. Oh, Marshall. Oh, sorry there, kitty then. Use some of your resources. Did I not set up a waypoint? Oh, that's why. There's no waypoint set up. That's why I'm looking for. Alright, there we go. Take this path. Okay, get close enough to. Oh, there's. Do this one thing that I'll quits on this game. Oh, I could have walked across there too. Mad shooters, but I don't need anything from this. Cracked Skull Camp. Ooh, what's it? Where is it? Where is it? I hear you. Are you over on that? No, you're over here somewhere now. There you are. Ninja bracelet. I don't know if I need it. No. I don't have to feel bad because I didn't kill you. Oh, there, buddy. Oh, I made a unicorn out of him. That's gonna smart. Well, there you go. Ooh. I'm guessing, yeah, he got killed. Alright, well, we'll go with the saber tooth then. Oh, pardon me. I apologize for the hiccups. Hey, buddy. No, I didn't want you to get on with the bed on. Alright. Yeah, since I've already played through this game, there's a certain point where you don't get any more XP rewards. So that those rewards mean nothing other than completing the all the side missions and everything. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, the hiccups. Sorry. Please excuse the hiccups. Where am I supposed to go for this mission? I really wish it would tell you. Or I still gotta expect something like that. Oh, there it is. They've seen me already. I'll track them. Oh, yeah. Oh, pardon me. Headshot. It's one arrow. Crazy. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's not here. Where'd it go? They passed me, not realizing it. Ah, whatever. It's got nothing I want to. I'll go for that. I'm gonna get up there. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Where am I going here? I missed something. There we go. You have to look for the, oh, the trail. Sorry, not sorry.
Mama Shas. Suwajra.
Feasting on them. Let me search them. Blood across here. So they come this way. Oh. It's hammer time. There's a kill there, buddy. Oh, I didn't ride. into the Kt.2. Can't see anything. Where am I? Everything just blends together. There we go. I can't trace anything. There we go.
Guarpati, Palhuwinja.
Sakwi Guarshta. Not quite a Marsa.
I will never forget. That was supposed to be very hard. Doesn't feel like it anymore. Alright. Well, we can call this one quits here. See, I still got a couple of things to do. But for another time. This will most definitely has been, I think, been the longest one yet. But I want to shoot some things up, so I think next. I think I'm gonna stop this video and then start another one up right away and do some zombie killing. Or should I haven't played Vanguard online multiplayer. I was worried I'm gonna find out that I'm horrible compared to, you know, I hate to say it, but people younger than me now. I used to be pretty decent at it, but I watch these guys, younger kids and younger guys and all that play on Twitch. And it's like, oh, this is everything's so. I don't know if I could do that, but anyways, we'll try. So at this point in time, I think this stream's been going on for almost 4 hours and 17 minutes and counting. I think this is the first time I've played. No, I'm not going to say it because I'm going to jinx it, but lots of technical issues with staying on. If you made it this far, wow. I know with long videos like this, people are going to skip, or as soon as they see that I'm done playing the Heavy Rain, they're going to drop the stream there. Even the Heavy Rain was a long play, but well, it's understandable. I should actually start breaking my videos up to, you know, maybe half-hour segments or 1 hour segments instead of these, you know, 4 hours, 3.5 hours. the only way somebody's gonna sit there and watch that is if they're like sitting at home bored and eating or something. No one's gonna be that dedicated to my videos. So anyway, I'm making it even longer. Thank you all very much for stopping in, watching the video. Please help a guy out. Follow if you enjoyed it over on WPG Eagle Eye YouTube. The videos will be posted there as well. And if you don't mind, maybe subscribe and like it. And thank you very much. Everything is appreciated. Have yourselves a great morning, afternoon, or evening, weekday, weekend, holiday, whenever you see this. Enjoy, take care, and be good. I don't know why I said that. That was weird. It's one of those awkward things. I was just felt like there was something else I was supposed to say. All right, take care.